Check. Check what? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Our final grand entry for this year. There will be many grand entries. But for this year, ladies and gentlemen, right here in Sucker Creek, this will be your final grand entry for this year. Until next year again, when we meet again here, same time, same place, same channel. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful day. The Creator gave us a beautiful day to celebrate in a good way, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know, Tanaya, Emi Amigosya, Esagaste Namagosya, Camio Gishansya, Camio Gisita, Gomanimisto, Nasaminan to them. Asamin na gawin pitwes mo chiko ni Misto Aguta. Pitwes mo hitsik. Naksitun nanasko mo Aguta. Kung ako maano, kito temno. So it's not up to me, ladies and gentlemen, to tell you to rise. This is not a church, this is a powwow. So this is our way, you know, ladies and gentlemen. So it is up to you, however you understand. Yeah, we have the staff carriers, the flag carrier, the buckskin dancers, the committee, also the lakeshore security, ladies and gentlemen. And we also have the committee members, the royalty, also the royalty. And now, once again, we call on Kirby Shalafu to bring in the Eagle Feather dancers at this time, the traditional dancers, the Warrior Society dancers, ladies and gentlemen. So with that being said, beautiful, this is one of an Indian country. Wherever you may go, this is the most colorful event that you can watch in Indian country. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, you watch all these dancers. There is no two dancers that have the same style of dance, that have the same style of color. Okay, now the non-bustle. Now the non-bustle grass dancers, ladies and gentlemen, making their final entry here for this year. And indeed, like we all say, this is the most beautiful sight that you may see. Come on in, chicken dancers. I believe you're next. Grass dancers, woman's traditional. Our Kokums, ladies and gentlemen, dancers that have been dancing in many circles in their lifetime, the elders, our grandmas, ladies and gentlemen, coming in by way of grand entry. We have the buckskin dancers, we have the silk dancers, we have the old style dancers, we have the contemporary style of traditional, ladies and gentlemen, many styles of dance in Indian country. Man, oh man, indeed. And now, ladies and gentlemen, making their entry, our jingle dress dancers, making their entry in this year's final grand entry here in Sucker Creek for this year. Until next weekend again, wherever we meet. Man, oh man, the best of the best right here in front. Ladies and gentlemen, in Indian country, the best of the best. Only in Sucker Creek do you see such beauty in Indian country for this year. And now, our butterfly dancers making their entry. The teen divisions making their entry at this time. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Our teen jingle dress dancers making their entry at this time. Our junior divisions, ladies and gentlemen, our many juniors, chicken dancers, grass dancers, traditional fancy. They're making their final entry here. Come on in, little people. Come on in, little people. Golly, our junior girls jingle. Awesome, awesome. Hey, go man, to tempty, you parents, if you ask them, you parents, we'd like to thank you. We'd like to thank you for bringing in your little people to come and dance, to come and experience the sound of that drum, the healing. Thank you for a beautiful grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. All you dancers. They are all in. Directors, thank you, singers. Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, once again, give them a little bit minute break here. The singers, we're going to ask them if they could render the national anthem, our First Nations national anthem. Skoehun nikamun to temti ke kumane mam euste min kamutata ke kuniko ke un kamuino ekoniho skoehun kamona minasawe tamon kamona, what we call the honor songs, ladies and gentlemen. So at this time. There's quite a few, there's many flag songs, ladies and gentlemen, both Canadian national anthems and also stateside, our relatives, our First Nations people stateside across the medicine line. They also have their own national anthems. Every race was given a national anthem, and this is ours, ladies and gentlemen. We as First Nations, we like honoring the flags, including the Eagle Staff. Ladies and gentlemen, that's top priority. That's our talking stick in Indian country. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor to be here once again. And it is a great honor to honor these flags that represent us people, the First Nations people of Turtle Island by way of the Eagle Staff. And then the community flags, ladies and gentlemen, for the Sucker Creek First Nations flag. Many powwows I've been to, sometimes they bring in the treaty flag we call the Union Jack, and also the Canadian flag that represents mainstream Canada, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know, we as First Nations, we honor those flags also. The Eagle Staff, our talking stick, our Uskiti, what they used to call back in the day. Now they call them Wapahan, ladies and gentlemen. Kaya Silko, in my time, they used to call them Uskiti. Now today, the younger generation changed that to Wapahan, ladies and gentlemen. But the Wapahan belongs in a Sundance Lodge, not in a powwow. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our Uskiti, what the people, our symbol, our peace symbol, started out as a spear. And when we signed the agreements, they bent that, ladies and gentlemen. And from there on, we had an agreement, I will fight no more. This is how it was told to me by an elder, ladies and gentlemen, a few elders, how to explain about the eagle staff itself. I mean, there's many other explanations, but that's my explanation that was told to me by elders of my community. So, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize if I offended anybody by explaining my interpretation of that eagle staff, Uskitsi we call. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank that for being brought in by a representative of the leadership, ladies and gentlemen. That also we call the warriors. They battle the different governments, ladies and gentlemen, to try and get us to be respected by the federal government, by the British government, worldwide, ladies and gentlemen. And this is how I understand, this is how it was told to me by past master of ceremonies, by past elders that practiced these in the 50s. I started in the 50s, in the late 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, up to today. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been in this over 50 years, over 4 to 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. Not only behind the mic, but also behind the drum as an arena director of Scapios. And I think I know a little bit about the system itself. That's why I voice it out as a master of ceremonies, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is my experience as told by other experienced MCs and also elders. So we Eko mananas kumun kap mito do temtik kap miyako ito tamihiga ko ni ho skwe hun kamana panos to eko ni hekip skino tamako ya tansi kapiso to ni katama do temtik. My dad, Alec Barnes, was one of them, ladies and gentlemen, that spent many days with me explaining about the drumstick even, the song. Also, all of these, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm greatly honored for my parents for sharing that understanding with me, to share with you, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'm very honored to be asked by this committee to be a part of their celebration of their Indian days of today. So, nistam nanas kaman to tempting. Eko niho skwehon kamon harap misi katama to tempting. Thank you, singers. At this time, we're going to call on an elder, ladies and gentlemen, who comes to us from Grimshaw, Alberta, by the name of Dave Matilipi, ladies and gentlemen. I have introduced this man many times in powwows up north. So he's going to say that special prayer for each and every one of us. How?
Creator, higher power, we give you thanks for the gift of another day. We give you thanks for this celebration which we share.
Dave, once again, we thank you for that beautiful prayer for each and every one of us. Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to go back to the host drum here, the Wild Horse Champion Singers, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to ask them if they could render us an honor the veterans at this time, the victory song. This song, ladies and gentlemen, dance right where you are. Dancers, rattle the bells, shake the feathers. Dancer style, right where you are. Now this song, ladies and gentlemen, our veterans, our warriors, they've gone on to meet the enemy. They didn't allow the enemy to come to us. They went to their battlefield to come in, to go and battle them, to make us the free people we are today. Free worship, free freedom of worship, ladies and gentlemen. To worship however we want in this circle, with the beautiful weekend, sunlight, ladies and gentlemen. But our veterans, some of them went and gave their lives. I myself have got uncles that went to war, that went in the Second World War. Sniper, paratrooper, one gave their lives, ladies and gentlemen. So with that being said, for those of you that have relatives that have gone on to several conflicts, First and Second World War, the Korean conflict as peacekeepers, ladies and gentlemen, the Vietnam War, Canada was involved in that also. Our warriors went over there to be peacekeepers, and then we had a desert storm, many other battles, ladies and gentlemen, in many communities. Our warriors, and by the way, it was our people, our First Nations people, that won the war for the whole world. Our code talkers, all the different enemies, ladies and gentlemen, that would break the code of our languages. So our warriors were the ones that won the world wars, And we thank those, ladies and gentlemen, many tribes that have gone on as code talkers to communicate with one another. So this is why we honor the veterans through this song, through the veteran song, the victory song we call in Indian country. Many warriors, ladies and gentlemen. So with that being said, we thank you all. Thank you once again, host drum. We would like to thank Derek Lebucan, ladies and gentlemen, from Driftpile, Alberta, for bringing in that Sucker Creek Eagle staff at this time. Thank you. And flag carrier, ladies and gentlemen, Merle Supernote from East Prairie for bringing in that Sucker Creek flag. So at this time, we would like to call on the leadership, ladies and gentlemen, Chief Roderick Willier. If we could give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Harry Campio, ladies and gentlemen, one of the bonnets, the buckskin dancers. Morris Davis, always a big help in powwows. Morris Davis from Swan River Band, and also the boss, ladies and gentlemen, we call him the boss, Alan Koski. Let's give him a big round of applause. That's the one responsible for all the hard work here, ladies and gentlemen. And then also now we're going to call on the leadership, Chief Roderick Willier. Okay, yeah, okay. Connie Callio now with the council members, I believe. These are the council members of Sucker Creek. Brandy Giroux Horseman, please make your way over here. Wave to the crowd. And Councilman Alexis Nakota Sioux Nation, Lonnie Letender, visiting leader. Yeah, also Derek here that brought in that Eagle staff, you know, ladies and gentlemen, he's also one of the council members of Driftpile, Alberta. They just had their powwow not that long ago. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce to you Byron Abraham, Lakeshore Regional Police Service. Let's give him a big round of applause. And also Constable Alec Tuznik, Lakeshore Regional Police Service. Bang, golly. Okay, now the Sucker Creek First Nation elders, Dorothy Jobin. Dorothy Jobin, give her a round of applause. Georgina Willier escorted Trenton and Tyrone. And we'd like to introduce to you Marilyn Willier, Cecile Willier, Cecil, and Mary Willier also. She's all sitting in a stand that Mary Willier and Maggie Willier. Once again, if you could make your way over here, and Henry and Melvina Callew, John Badger, Diane Sire. They're all sitting in the stand. And those are the secretaries also. The Powwow Committee, right here. Alan Koski, Ann Koski, Belinda Willier, Peggy Badger Cole, and Helen Koski, Jonathan Wright, Kaber Koski. These are the hard workers, ladies and gentlemen, of what you're seeing today here. They've put their minds together and have ended up with a tremendous powwow, good turnout, and now the royalty. You want to introduce yourselves again? Make your way over here. Come on over here, royalty, princesses. Make your way over here at this time. And they're going to introduce themselves once again, I believe. Am I correct there, Darsh? You know, huh? Test.
Hi, my name is Monisa. I'm from High School.
Give her a round of applause. Royalty, ladies and gentlemen, important.
Hello, my name is Blossom. I'm from Driftpile Cree Nation. Thank you all for coming to Sucker Creek.
All right, thank you, oh man, that is okay. Now we have the, I believe they're going to be having some speakers here, guest speakers. Who's going to be? The chief, ladies and gentlemen. Roderick Willier, Chief Roderick Willier, ladies and gentlemen, is going to speak to us.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to our third annual powwow. I'm so proud to see all these young people, the young kids that will take this today and move on forward and keep our ways of life going. And I thank all the elders for showing up, supporting the young people around in our area here. And once again, thank you for coming down. Hey, hey.
Give them a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. By golly, the chief, fine words, fine words. Now, we've asked the council members of Sucker Creek to say a few words for the past 2 days. But now today, I believe they're going to ask one of the council members of Driftpile, Alberta, also has helped out with the coordinating of this powwow. Let's give her a big round of applause. Councilwoman of Driftpile, Caroline Isidore. Ladies and gentlemen, is going to speak to us a little bit about her words.
Thank you, each and every one of you. First of all, I want to start off by saying we are very thankful to the Sucker Creek First Nation Chief and Council for believing in your cultural grounds, believing in what is part of us as people. Our ancestors fought day and night, year by year, to bring us to where we are. We are thankful to the elders that are sitting with us. Your resilience shows today with all of the dancers that we have here. So thank you, Sucker Creek First Nation Chief and Council, for what you have successfully accomplished for your nation. Round of applause, please. I just want to be able to excuse the ones that are standing here. I'm going to be able to speak on the drum competition, so you're excused from standing here. We thank you for representing in our grand entry. Secondly, to those that Sucker Creek First Nation Chief and Council believed in, your membership that you brought together to develop and to create what you have created. It doesn't go unnoticed. The people that you believed in to bring here to create, again, success. We're thankful to those people that done the work to bring us to where we are. In speaking to the drum competition, I want to be able to speak to our drummers specifically. We've had 3 drummers consistently over the weekend. When we talk about drum competition, there are very, very different parameters. We recognize the skill, We recognize the songs, but most importantly, the commitment that you bring with your drum. For this year, the budget for the drum competition is going to be considered and divvied up differently. There will be no drum competition this year. What's going to happen is we are honoring, and when I say we, I mean Sucker Creek First Nation. We are honoring each drummer. Your drum has been beautiful for us this weekend. Your songs have been part of the success for this weekend. But in recognizing and honoring you bringing your drum here, there is no fairness from the committee's perspective in hosting a drum competition. But there's fairness in honoring each of you as a drummer. That budget will be divvied up, and each of you will be honored as a drummer, as an individual. That is how the budget for the drum competition will be divvied up. If you have 5 at your drum, you will be honored individually. If you have 4, if you have 3, if you have 2, you will be honored individually. And we highly respect each and every one of you. We understand the miles that you travel and the commitment that you carry as a drummer. We also understand that if you are not here, we do not have a powwow. So we thank you in honor of Sucker Creek First Nation for bringing your drum and respecting this nation with the cleanliness all around the drum. We appreciate each and every one of you. Our drummers, Ganaskom now Kakil.
That's the way. Give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So I guess that concludes the speakers, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go ahead with the intertribals here for now, I believe. Am I correct there, Director Darcy? Okay, we'll give these guys, the host drum, a break. They've been singing for quite a while. So we start off with Red Elk, Kicking Horse, Sucker Creek, and Foothills. So, Dale? I'll get Dale, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, let's give Dale a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She's been keeping the powwow alive also, so,
Thank you, Doug. How about a big hand for Douglas? Doing a wonderful job as usual. Not only looking good, but sounding good. So we're going to go right into intertribal. Red Elk. You got the person to tribal. Red Elk. We're calling on you. Come on in, come on in. Powwow fans, come on in. Come and enjoy the day. Looking good, dancers. Looking good. Once again, you don't have to have an outfit to be out there. You feel like dancing? Come on out. Kicking horse, stand by. Kicking horse, stand by. Hoya! Thank you, Red Elk. Kicking horse. Don't fight over the lead. Stand by, Sucker Creek Singers, stand by. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Hiya! Thank you, Kicking Horse. Thank you for that beautiful song. Now we're moving down to the homeboys. Sucker Creek Singers, you're on the air. Foothill, stand by. Foothill, stand by. Tiny Tots, start getting ready. Tiny Tots. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. You got one more in the tribal. Come on in, Powwow fans. Once again, tidy toss, stand by. Foothills, you have the next in the tribal, stand by. Sounding good, Sucker Creek, sounding good. Hoo-yah! Right on the money, Troy. You didn't get bucked off all weekend. Foothills and the tribal. Take it away. Once again, we're live on 91.3 FM 91.3 Chucky Powwow radio station. Tiny Tots. Tell your mom, your dad to get you ready. Tell your aunties, Coco, to get you ready. You are next. Sounding good, Foothills. Sounding good. Thank you, Foothills. Beautiful song. Clear the dance area. Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, stay out there. If you're not out there, come on out. Your drum's gonna be Wild Horse. Today we're gonna go with one song for each category. It's a little bit too hot, so we were told one song for each category so we don't make nobody drop. Wow. Today we have 199 registered dancers. There'll be some dancers that aren't registered, but they'll come out. Tiny Tots, are you ready? Tiny Tots, you're on. This is your song. Hold your moves. Let him hear it, Powwow fans. Let him hear it. Men's buckskin, stand by. Men's buckskin. Red Elk, stand by. You got men's buckskin. Looking good, Tiny Tot dancers. Looking good. Oh yeah! Old MacDonald's here. He brought his whole farm. Come and line up over here. Come and see Auntie Connie. Auntie Connie's going to take care of you.
That was a good song. Where's the petting zoo at? In the meantime, men's buckskin. Calling on you. Calling on you. Your song will be coming from Red Elk.
There's only two.
Men's buckskin, stand by. Red Elk, stand by. We're still paying out the tiny tots. Auntie Connie's trying to get phone numbers. You ready? Bib, can you move her back a little bit so we can get those other
Yeah, the pipes are down. Hey, the pipes are down. Are we done fire keeping?
Yep.
Oh, halfway.
Halfway. Tiny Todd's moving a little bit closer so we can get going. Red Elk, you're on the air. Hooker. Golden Age women, stand by. Golden Age women, stand by. Your drum's going to be kicking horse. Let our buckskin dancers hear it. Power band, let them hear it. Looking good, buckskin dancers, looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Red Elk, for that song. Gentlemen, come in line up back here. Kicking Horse, stand by. You got Women's Golden Age. A Women's Golden Age. We got 15. Kicking Horse, stand by for that song. Second call, Women's Golden Age. Yeah, if you lost part of your powwow regalia, we might have it up here. If you lost your engagement ring, we might have it up here. If you lost your sunglasses, we might have it up here. We got 3 sunglasses. Last call, Women's Golden Age, last call. Kicking Horse, take it away. Men's Golden Age, stand by. Men's Golden Age. Your song will be coming from Sucker Creek. Sucker Creek, you got Men's Golden Age, stand by. Let's hear it for Grandmas or Cocos of the Powwow. Thank you for being here today, dancers. Looking good, Golden Age, looking good. Rockin' Horse, good song. Oh yeah, thank you, ladies. Come and line up. Come and give Coco my hand. Thank you for being here, ladies. Men's Golden Age, you're on. We got 5 dancers in the Men's Golden Age. Sucker Creek, you will have this song. So one song to every category due to the hot weather we're having. We don't want anybody passing out on us. Hey, I got some rations the other day, and I got, first time in a long time I ever got rations. So whoever was delivering the rations and looking after the rations, thank you. And the camp thanks you. Belinda Willier was looking after rations. Thank you, Belinda. Sucker Creek, take it away. You're on the air. Let them hear it, Powwow fans, let them hear it. Men's Golden Age, showing you how it's done. Looking good, Goldie Oldies, looking good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that song, Sucker Creek. Golden Age, thank you. All weekend, you never got bucked off. Junior Girls Traditional, come on in. Foothills have that song ready for Junior Girls Traditional. This says we have no traditional. The list says there's no junior girl traditional. We're going to jingle. Junior girls jingle, come on in. We have 16 junior girls jingle. Foothills, stand by for that song. Come on in, girls. Second call, junior girls jingle. Where are you? Junior girls jingle. Come on in, come on in. Good dancing, Kirby. Foothills, take it away, you're on the air. Junior jingle at its finest. Let him hear it. Junior girls, fancy, stand by. You'll get the next song. Your song will be coming from Host Drum, Wild Horse, stand by. Looking good, girls, looking good. Coconuts and mushrooms are proud. Proud to see you dancing. Your mom and dad, your aunties, they're all proud of you to be out there today. Oh yeah, thank you girls for being here. Coming line up. Thank you for that song, Foothills. Junior girls, fancy, come on in. Junior girls, fancy. Your song will be coming from Wild Horse. There is 25 junior girls, fancy. Junior boys traditional standby. Singing for you will be Red Elk. Red Elk standby. Second call. Junior girls fancy 25 dancers. Come on in, don't be shy. Come on in. Last call, junior girl jingle, last call. Holstrom, take it away. Hiya! Right on, girls. Good job, girls. Thank you, Wild Horse, for that song. The girls really enjoyed that song. Junior boys traditional, come on in. There's 4. Red Elk, you'll get that song. For the junior boys. Second call, junior boys, traditional. Four registered. Second call, junior boys, traditional. Come on in, we're calling on you. Final call, junior boys traditional. Red Elk, you got this song. Take it away. Let's go, Red Elk. Come on, Red Elk. You can do this, Red Elk. You've been doing it all weekend. Give him a hand, give him a hand. Let him hear it, Powwow fans, let him hear it. He is dancing for you. Junior Boys Grass, stand by. Kicking Horse, stand by. Good job, dancer. Good job. That's for you. You did it your way. You danced your way. You went your way. And you stole the show. Let's hear it for him again. Powwow fans. He's waving at you. Come in, line up over here. Junior Boys Grass. 3. Second call, Junior Boys Grass. Second call, come on in. Your song will be coming from Kicking Horse. Come on in, boys. Come on in. It says there's 3. There's more than 3. Kicking Horse. Take it away. Sucker Creek, stand by. Looking good, cross dancers. Looking good. Sucker Creek, stand by. Looking good, boys. Good job, boys. Good job. You made Cookum and Mushroom proud. Come and line up in the back here. Thank you for being here. Do we have any junior boys fancy? Oh, we got one. Sucker Creek. We got two. You got junior boys fancy, Sucker Creek. Junior boys chicken, stand by. Sucker Creek, you're on the air. Take it away. You got fans. Junior fancy, you got fans. Foothills, stand by. You'll have the next song. That's for you, Junior Boys Fancy. That's for you. Thank you for being here. Junior Boys Chicken, come on in. We got 4. Foothills, you got Junior Boys Chicken. Thank you for being here, Fancy. Little Fancies. Good job, good show. This is the final junior category. After this, we're going to go into a couple in the tribals. And then we're going to go into the teens. I thought we got 4 junior chicken. Second call, junior chicken, come on in. Don't let us come and get you. Foothills, you're on the air. Take it away. Wild Horse, stand by for in the travel. chicken looking good. Let him hear it, Powwow fans. Let him hear it. All right, let him hear it, Powwow fans. Thank you, Junior Chicken, for being here. Come and line up. Come and line up for your honorarium. We're going to have a couple in the travels, wild horse and red elk. Then we're going right into the teens. Wild horse, anytime you're ready. Teens, get ready. You're going on after two in the travels. Oh yeah, come on in, Powwow fans, come on in, dancers. The drum is calling. The drum is calling. Come on in. Powwow fans, come on in. Looking good, dancers. Looking good. Red Elk, stand by. You'll get the next in the tribal. in, dancers. Come on in. Looking good, dancers. Looking good. Hoo-yah. Stand by, Red Elk. We're coming to you next. Thank you, host drum. Beautiful song. Thank you, dancers.
This one's good for now.
Okay. Red Elk, you're on the air. Hello, Red Elk. Go ahead, take it away. Teen girls, stand by. We're coming to you, teen girls. Dancers, come on in. Kicking horse, stand by. You'll have the first song for the teen girls. Looking good, dancers, looking good. Sounding good, drummers, sounding good. stand by. We're coming to you. Teen Girl Traditional. Your drum will be kicking horse. Kicking horse. Stand by. Hoocha! Thank you, Red Elk, for that intertribal. Can clear the dance area, except for Teen Girls Traditional. Teen Girl Traditional, there's 6 of you. 6 Teen Girl Traditional, come on in. Teen Girl Traditional, we're calling on you. We're good to go. Kicking horse. Take it away, kicking horse. Stand by. Your song will be coming from Sucker Creek Singers. Jingle, jingle. Sounding good, kicking horse, sounding good. Looking good, Teen Girls Traditional. Let them hear it. Power band, let them hear it. Thank you, girls. Thank you, Kicking Horse, for that song. Girls, come and line up in the back here. Come and line up in the back for your honorarium. Teen girls, jingle, come on in. We have 11. Sucker Creek, you got Teen Girl Jingle. Eleven. Second call, Teen Girl Jingle, come on in. The drum hopping has begun. Sucker Creek, take it away.
Sucker Creek, take it away.
Midnight Thunders in the house. Foothills, stand by. You got Teen Girls Fancy. Foothills. Teen Girl Fancy, stand by. You're going to be next. Let him hear it. Foothills, stand by. Thank you, ladies. Come and line up in the back here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to Sucker Creek. Teen Girl Fancy, come on in. We have 10 dancers. Second call, teen girls fancy, second call. That's why we call you ahead of time so you can be ready to go. Third call, teen girls fancy. Foothills, you're on the air. Take it away. Teen Boys Traditional, stand by. Teen Boys Traditional. Your drum will be Wild Horse. Good dancing, girls. Good dancing. Let them hear it, Powwow fans. Let them hear it. Traditional standby. The drum will be whole drum. Hoo-yah! Come in line up, girls. Thank you for being here again. Thank you for supporting Sucker Creek Powwow. Come in line up. Teen Boys Traditional, come on in. Teen Boy Traditional. You're looking good there, young man. Second call, Teen Boys Traditional. Host drum, you're on the air. Take it away. Teen Boys Brass, stand by. Teen Boys Brass. Good song. Good dancing. Let him hear it, powwow fans. Let him hear it. Red Elk, stand by. King Boys Grass, stand by. Thank you, boys. Good song, good dancing. Come to the back. Auntie Peggy is going to pay you. Junior Boys Grass, come on in. Kevin, welcome to Sucker Creek. Teen Boys Grass. 3 dancers. Red Elk. Take it away. Douglas. Let him hear it, powwow fans. Let him hear it.
way, the only way, the Indian way, the grass dance way. Right on. Okay, I believe I've been informed we're going to be doing a couple of intertribals here, one or two, I believe, eh? How many of you want no more? Did you hear what I said? How many of you want no more? See. Okay, we only going to get one song because once we give them two songs, the rest have to have two songs, all right? So we're going to go with one. That's how I've been informed, so that's what we're going to do. Otherwise, I'll get fired. Okay, I believe we're going to go with a couple of intertribals, cheaters. 2 or 3? 2? 2? Okay, we're going to go with 2, Kicking Horse and Sucker Creek. Dancers, come on, limber up. You know we want you to come and practice your... And then right after the 2 intertribals there, we're going to go with the adult divisions. With the adult woman traditional, there should be 13 of you. In the adult woman jingle, there should be 18 of you. And in the adult woman fancy shawl, there should be 11 of you. Men, 15 traditional. And men's grass, there should be 10. No fancy, but there is 6 chicken dancers in the adult divisions. All right, if you would there, with no further ado, Kicking Horse. You get the first of the tribal, and then we'll go to Sucker Creek for the tribals, and then stand by Foothills for the woman's tradition. Come on in, dancers, come on in. This is for you, and to you all. Come and show the people what you're all about. Don't forget next weekend, ladies and gentlemen, come on over to Sturgeon Lake. Tracy McLean and the rest of the committee and council invites you all over there, singers, dancers. The only way there. Okay, that was Kicking Horse. Now we're going to go to Sucker Creek, ladies and gentlemen, for another intertribal, and then stand by Foothills, I believe, for the woman's tradition. All right, Sucker Creek, if you would, please. Man, Troy, you still look like you're snackable age there, buddy. Ready, able, and willing, eh? Powwow's in the house. Thank you there, Sucker Creek. By golly, Farley, you got it. You still got it there, my friend. Hey, good singing, good drumming. Okay, we're going to go with the adult women traditional. Please stay on the floor. Adult women traditional. You're going to get the song from Foothills, and then we'll go on to the jingle after and the fancy. So you stand by, all the adult divisions. We're going to, I believe there's going to be one more special here. One of them, what do they call it here? Sweetheart Special. Sweetheart Special. By golly. You know, every one of us are sweethearts, I guess, but we're all special. Jeez. This young fella in the center, ladies and gentlemen, he's a trainee. He's going to be being trained as a future arena director, ladies and gentlemen. And sometimes it takes a little longer for me. It took 4 powwows for me to fully understand the powwow, how it is. So it took me 4 powwows before I was allowed to even do solo. That was back in the day. It's different nowadays, but you're only going to get one song there. Stand by, adult woman jingles. You stand by? All right, the man said, let's go, so hey, let's have that song there, Foothills. You are on the air. Once you look at them, there's some stationary, there's all different kinds of women's traditional. There's silk, there's also the buckskin, there's also them shell, the old style. And these are from way back in the day. I always used to like watching these women's traditional dancers. It's a beautiful style of dance and color. And you can tell which ones are single. They smile while they're dancing. Beautiful. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our women's, adult women categories are. So make your way over here. Jingle, please make your way into the dancing area. There should be 8 of you. And this Powwow committee here has got a good team happening here. Holy man. A lot of times we go to many different powwows and there's always little bit issues, but here there is no issues. Everybody working good together. Secretary is telling us what to do. That's awesome. And good arena directors and by golly, the boss. That's when it's a good powwow, when you hardly see the boss. Just when we make mistakes or just when in recognition to be when it's needed. Okay, at this time, jingle dress, please make your way in there. Like I said, you're all invited. Tracy McLean and the rest of the Council of Sturgeon Lake members and committee invites you all, Sturgeon Lake, next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be one of the master of ceremonies there, and you're all invited, all you singers. And then on the third weekend, after that, right after the following weekend of next week, Alexandra Kaputakau, they also invite you all. Once again, I'll be one of the master of ceremonies there, along with the guy that I'm sharing the mic with over there, second powwow, for him to announce Nolan Arcand. And it's okay. Let's have that song there. Let's have that song there. awesome there, awesome dancing. If the committee and whoever leadership, we could call on you to start getting ready for your giveaway. You know, if you could start bringing your giveaway over here, and whenever you are ready, you let us know. Once again, calling the committee who is in charge of the of that part of the giveaway. If you could bring in your giveaway here, it would be greatly appreciated if you would please. Once again, the giveaway is nearing that time, so we could call on you to start getting ready for your giveaway. The committee, leadership, membership, whoever. Please make your way over here. Fancy shawl, please make your way into the dancing area, and singing for you will be Red Elk. You know, remember some of you older guys, you know, back in the day they used to team up these fancy with jingle before they separated the categories, just like the grass dance and chicken. We never had chicken dancers for many years in Cree country, and also this jingle. And then slowly it started making its way over here. I remember when they started teaming these up, when this jingle and chicken started coming into the Cree territory. So now, ladies and gentlemen, now we have them separate categories of the jingle and also the fancy and the chicken dancers and the non-bustle grass. Some of you older people would remember that. These young guys, I don't think they were born yet. Okay, let's have that song there, Red Elk. Crowbell. These are the kind of types of songs you have to be prepared for when you enter this dance, you know, the crowbell, the straight. If any of you have ever been in a crew agency, ladies and gentlemen, that's when you see crew belt dancing. My golly. Adult men's traditional, stand by. Adult men traditional, non-bustle grass, fancy, and chicken, all right? Fancy dancers at their best, ladies and gentlemen, only in Sucker Creek tonight. All right, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say? Thank you there, ladies. Make your way over here to Indigenous Affairs over here. Jeez. Okay, we're going to go right to the men's traditional, adult men's traditional, and singing for you will be Kicking Horse. Non-Bustle Grass, you got Sucker Creek. Adult men's traditional. You know, it make when I talk about the old times, you know, it make me kind of feel really, really, really old. You know, by golly. But I have seen way back in the 50s when we used to have those dances in Fort Battleford, just outside the fort. I was just a young teenager then, just starting out there singing. 1958, I believe, ladies and gentlemen. You know, since that time. All right, let's have that song there, Kicking Horse. Stand by, non-bustle. Thank you there, boys. Thank you, boys. You know where to go. Come on in there. The non-bustle grass dancers, if you would. You know something I'm going to mention here that some of you are going to be surprised, and some of you may not believe this, But you know, back in my time, way back in the day, when women, before all of these made-up rules started coming into the powwow circuit, there was many woman singers that used to sing behind the drum. I'll name a few. One of them was Salina Sangri, always been a good singer. And from Hobbema, Virginia, Saskatchewan was one of them. And from Poundmaker, Elizabeth Smaggins. No, those were the ones that used to sing with us. I was one of them that sang with them, ladies and gentlemen. That's how I know. Okay, let's have that song, Men's Non-Bustle Grass. I don't know who is going to be surprised to hear that, but I was one of those singers that sang with those ladies and gentlemen. And I'm very proud to have sang with the best at that time. Foothills, stand by. I don't believe we have any fancy bustle. I don't believe. Maybe there is. None. So chicken dance. That's chicken dance. Stand by. Foothills, stand by. Right after that, we're going to have the Sweetheart Special, I believe. And if we can call on the committee and whatnot to start getting ready for the giveaway, please. Once again, a reminder. Thank you there. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen, on Bustle Grass? Come on in there, chicken dancers. Come on in. I don't believe we have any twin bustle. I don't believe we have any twin bustle dancers, ladies and gentlemen. But we do have chicken dancers. We even have champions right here this afternoon. Yeah. Unless you're doing Sweetheart Special, keep your outfits on there, boys. But other than that, I believe you are excused unless you are going to be doing taking part in that Sweetheart Special. I don't know how many we got. Let's see, we got 6 of you adult men chicken dancers. But you know, I thought I'd mention that from way back in the day when before we started following these made-up rules that we have nowadays. Whoever started those, I myself have sang with women back in the day behind the drum. You know, I know that myself because I was there. I sang with them. And, you know, I'm very proud of that. Okay, let's have that song there, Foothills. champions. Thank you, singers. Thank you, dancers. Awesome, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we don't have no fancy dancers, but there's going to be a special, a sweetheart special. So some of you dancers that are going to be taking part in that sweetheart special, keep your outfits on. Keep your outfits on. So we're going to. I believe they're going to get ready for that sweetheart special. I don't know how they're going to be doing that, but ladies and gentlemen, by golly. Entonces, que mi que si están to temptic, sometimes some master of ceremonies get a little, or else they never saw it, things what I saw back in the day. But that's why we try and share the mic with this younger generation and share the knowledge that we have experienced from way back in the day. We have some dinglings that are here. That's how they sound. And we also have another set of bells here. Some beadwork over here too. Bet you, man. That's why I said I was proud to sing with them.
I want to be a lead singer, actually. Lead singer.
Huh?
I was signing my name every time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, right on. Yeah. Okay, Oh, I don't either, but we're going to learn from this, okay? We know about snagging, we know about sweethearts, but we don't know how, we forgot all about how that's done. Hey, geez. Yeah. Today we're only allowed one sweetheart. In our Muslims times, great Muslims, they were allowed to have 4 or 5. Jeez. We were kind of, we followed that Mormonism, back in the day, our Muslims. I heard a lot of stories about our Muslims back in the day having 3, 4, 5 wives. Now today, it's surprising when nobody knows about that, but some of us have heard those stories. Yeah. Hey, which one of you singers, host drum maybe, or whoever, who wants to do a round dance while we're getting ready over here? Anybody want to do a round dance song here, boys? Drum hoppers. The contest is over, so you can drum hop all you want and mess each other up. Sucker Creek, you want to do one? While they're getting ready here for the sweetheart giveaway, sweetheart and the giveaway, sweetheart giveaway, jeez, sweetheart special and then the giveaway. My second mistake, my first mistake was walking down the aisle. Now this is my second mistake. Yeah, let's have a round dance there, Farley. We want everybody to come and dance. I don't know how they're going to do this. Oh, that's a sample right here in front. See. Turn them on, turn them on, turn them on. Turn them on, turn them on. Come on in, round dancers. Come on in. Round dance. Not owl dance. Round dance. Yeah, like that. Come on in, come on in. All you round dancers. In the bleachers. Come on in, come on in. Young and old. Come and squeeze some hands. Mix it up a little bit here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to dance with the one you came with. You can dance with anybody you want. This is Sucker Creek. Just a little sample, ladies and gentlemen, of what you're going to see next month, starting next month, round dance season. They're going to have an owl dance style of that sweetheart round dance. But that might cause some divorces or separation. But I'm sure some of us have caused those too. Troy. Yeah, looking awesome. Hey, by golly. Some blackmail material here. Yeah, blackmail material. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe they're about ready for that sweetheart round dance over here. I don't know what's happening here. Who's going to be voicing that out? Or am I going to be doing that? Or what's happening? But anyway, could we have somebody come and inform us on how this sweetheart round dance is going to be happening? And also the giveaway. They're going to be having a giveaway right after, I believe. We had pakna sumi nekta we nanas kung gawi kya makape mi cheti kape ni mi tu kape gamwi kape ta pa ke kape situs kamake kakyo we spatam ska gawi ki goi ewi nanas kung gawi kumute kape situs kamake kuk sita ke tege ko mapakna sun to tem tege ko min eun kamunuk. You know, like I said earlier, everything's got a song. Even the giveaway has a song. You know, leadership songs also. Gumawak, nimito gumawak, gumakanak, gumawak minakunik. We have all kinds of gumawak in our customs, in our traditions. So we are on gamuno. But now today it's phrased that leaders, chief and council songs. But back in my time, gumawak na meant niwakaki wiyaw, nimito gumawak, you know, the chiefs, and also we have a cowboy society back home. Ektamina cowboy Kimawantayan and Pound Maker is First Nation has a Matsane Sikimau. Those are we are kunyan in Kamuno to Okamawak. You know, that's how I was told back in the day. That's how now today, like I said, there's many changes, there's many different stories that's coming out nowadays that never existed, but you know, we're trying to explain the old ways that I know, that I saw and I heard from the old professionals that practiced these in the early 1900s into after that, and all of a sudden, different rules start coming out. So anyway, we're still practicing the powwows, the celebrations, the Indian days. The songs are still there. The dances is still there. So that's the main thing, ladies and gentlemen. You know, some of us don't follow those old style rules. I mean, those new rules. These old styles still exist, but the new rules, I don't know who made them up, but you know, and also all the judging that we go through. We got to try and stop that, our younger generation here from putting that negative energy into the powwow circle here, you know, as far as singing and dancing is concerned. We see a lot of that. You know, we know what I'm talking about, all you people that are on Facebook. I'm on Facebook too. So I see and hear a lot of that. And some of us, you know, we try and correct a lot of that, but then we get, you know, negative responses. But some of us saw a lot of that, and there was none of that was done. Everybody was encouraged to be good dancers, to, you know, and also good singers. There's a lot of them. So this is why I had to mention, you know, a bit of that. You know, that negativity has to be set aside and be friends. And why we go to these powwows. If we're going to bring negative energy, well, stay home. You know, I'm sorry to say that, but that's just how I was told, even by my parents. Don't even talk about it. Keep it out there. You know, keep it to yourself. That's how I was told. So, no, everybody's supposed to be. This is why this is called a circle. You know, this is why these circle of life, some of them call them. You know, and that's the good part of going to powwows, is to make friends. Is to that's the drum circle also. Singers, most of them try and get along, and that's the important part. It's teamwork. We have to try and practice that. You know, so. You know, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of things that sometimes when we listen to these elders, you know, I'm getting to that age where I was told to try and mention a lot of these, not to discourage people, but to just remind them of not to practice those negative ways of negative energy towards our singers or the dancers or the committees or the powwows. You know, that's why we're judging one another, because of competition powwows. We judge dancers, who's the best, we judge singers, who's the best. So, you know, we got to try and keep that to ourselves. That's why I don't really, a lot of us have never really got into singing contests, because way back in the day, they used to say once the drum is in contest, there's no meaning behind it. It's in contest. Anything in contest doesn't mean, the tradition is gone. That's why the traditional belief is gone. That there's no such a thing as competition, competing with that sacred drum. We can't call it the sacred drum if we're going to compete with it. But the drumstick, I would like to talk about a little bit about that. While things are happening here, getting ready, what I was told about that drumstick, it's one of them. Some of you may have heard about the Creator's whip. The Creator's whip is a punishing whip that the Creator puts upon us if we disrespect that drum or that drumstick. They're the same length as a pipe stem on a pipe. That's how my dad used to explain it to me. And if you disrespect that, you'll get punished. You may not sing a long time. So I'm 73 years old. I'm still singing, ladies and gentlemen. I started when I was a little guy, my fam. But we weren't allowed to sing in powwows until our voices changed. That's when we were allowed to sing with the big boys. So, those are the things, just a reminder, so try and respect your drumsticks, boys. Otherwise that's what the Creator uses. That's the Creator's whip. That's what they used to say back in the day. I'm not trying to discourage anybody, but it's just a reminder of the negativity that we have amongst singers, amongst dancers, because of competition. So, I hope I didn't offend anybody in any way by telling the truth from way back in the day. So, I believe they're going to be going ahead, Sweetheart Round Dance. What are they going to do? Are they going to retire that? We're not going to retire the colors here yet. We're going to, we still have that Sweetheart Round Dance. If anybody can come and let us know how that's going and how do you do it and how you're going to, how that's going to happen. And then I believe they are ready also for that giveaway. That's how it's always been when they have a giveaway, is to thank you people. There's many ways of us as First Nations giving thanks to one another is through giveaway, thanking all the visitors and thanking all the singers, all the dancers, all the eagle feather dancers, all the singers with their drums, and all the visitors that come and support these gatherings. And that's how that's what the giveaway is all about. And every powwow, every round dance, everything that we have, there's always a giveaway. And that's why a lot of us, our non-native relatives, our non-native friends, they can't understand why we give so much. Look at how much the prize money is, how much we spend, and that's all giving away. And I remember a lot of my non-native friends that I have, including farmers and whatnot, they used to, why you do that? That's why you guys never really gain, because you give so much. Well, that's how we were raised. That's how we First Nations are. Give more, than receive. So this is what it's all about: is to have a good powwow, to have a good giveaway. Thanking all the people, and the people appreciate. But on the other hand, when you receive a gift by the committees of every celebration, of every round dance, you too, you have to think of the Creator for this committee to have a good planning for next year once again, for this community. Say a prayer, not aloud, it's up to you, but for the community here that we came and supported. And they, that's our way to return that, through prayer. Think of the Creator for this community, for that leadership committee that have worked hard in putting this together. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what it's all about. I'm not trying to lecture anybody. This is just a reminder of how things are, especially to you young people. You are the ones that are going to carry this on in the future when we're not around. And this is what it's all about, is to try and be friends with everybody, including You know, all these singers, they smile together. They have a good time around the drum. There's no need to have that negative attitude towards one another as singers, no matter if we're good singers or whatever. You know, we're just here to a lot of powwows. We're just there to support and maintain that friendship and in the spirituality of that drum we call. Every time you hit that drum, you know that it's heard by the spirit world, as the elders would say. No matter if it's a big drum or that hand drum, there's still, that that sound that's heard by the spirit world up there. And also our ancestors, the ones that went before us, the ones that are with the Creator, our mums, our parents, our mushrooms, those ones, they hear us, they see us, and this is why a lot of times I only go to a powwow to enjoy myself, to have fun, to shake hands, make new friends, rekindle friends with people that I haven't seen 10, 20 years. That's what it's all about. We don't need that negative attitude. We don't need that negative response towards one another. This is a circle of life. As you can see, this circular formation of our teepees, of our tent gatherings here, of the arbor itself, of the drum. All the circles that we see. This is what they used to say. But anyway, we're trying to get things happening here. So if we can have Alan Koski, if we could come and let us know how this is going to be handled, this Sweetheart Round Dance. He's the man with the plan. Hey, man. But that, I believe, that concludes the festivities of this afternoon of today, ladies and gentlemen. And for those of you dancers that are going to be male or female, if you're going to take part in the Sweetheart Round Dance, Sweetheart Special, make sure you keep your outfits on. And how they're going to handle this, I believe there's going to be some singing here too. And right after that, they're going to be going ahead with that giveaway. Right after the giveaway, then we're going to be retiring the eagle staff and the flag. And since the leaders are here, the different leaders, the chief and also the powwow president, the powwow leader, Nimi Tukimao, then we have to sing the 4 songs. You singers that are going to be rendering those 4 Ukimawe kana. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we enjoyed ourselves here throughout the weekend. We had some good singing, some good drumming, some good dancing, some good specials. And now slowly but surely, that'll take us all the way to our home fires. What we came and got here, the friendship and a good feeling, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're going to take home to our home fires, to our little ones that we leave at home, to my spouse. I hope my door is still open. I don't want to go home with a hickey. I remember those times way back in the day, when you go home with a hickey and and the doors have been changed, the key, you got your keys, you got to have a different bag, all those good things. I remember those times. I was involved with those, I can't lie. Jeez. Yeah. Once again, if you could come and guide us a little bit here, Alan Koski. Okay. All right, right on. Everything's all done. So if we can do that, ladies and gentlemen. So I hope I rang some bells here, ladies and gentlemen, with what I've mentioned from way back in the day to today, how much changes there is, and some of us don't follow those new rules that are now roaming around in powwow country, round dance country even. So we're trying to go back to the old having fun system, and I hope we have good responses on Facebook about this powwow here. That's what I'm hoping for, and I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that all these hard workers, Alan Koski and his crew, the powwow committee, the planning committee, even Caroline here, ladies and gentlemen, one of the leaders of Drift Pile, has worked with these people here for a few years now, guiding them and showing them the powwow ways, the celebration ways, the Indian days ways, and some of you upcoming MCs like my friend here, Dale. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is the second job second MC gig that this guy had. But he's doing good. He's awesome. And those are the kind of guys that you try and give more time behind the microphone. I've MC'd with a lot of young people that are stepping into that MC world, and also a lot of arena directors that I have shared the knowledge with. But I'm no more, so I'm not an arena director no more. I passed it down to Darcy. He's the one that's doing all the training now. Yeah, even Quentin here, he's an MC also here. This one of the singers of the host drum. He's entering that master of ceremonies work, and someday I'll have that chance to MC with this young fella. Because that's the guidance that, like here, I'll explain a little bit about master of ceremonies here, so you don't annoy one another. The way me and Dale Alexis here, how we work it. When I give him the mic, he's behind the mic. I don't interfere with him. I go and sing. I go and walk around until he needs me, until he gives me that mic. A lot of times I see two MCs sitting together, and pretty soon they start correcting one another. Pretty soon they start annoying each other, and and that's pretty soon they start arguing. That's what I do. That's the negative response that I'm talking about, even amongst the MCs. And sometimes I go to even a powwow or a round dance when I'm told, you got to sit here with the MC. No, that's not true. No, that's how you start offending each other. Pretty soon you don't want to work with one another. Same with arena directing, the same thing. We as MCs, we got to listen to the arena directors. He's the one in charge of the dancing circle here, so we have to listen to them. And we all listen to the committee members, to the Nimit Ukamau here. He's the Ukamau. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. We have our roles to play in these powwows, and we must follow the rules where we go to. Okay. For those of you that are going to be coming in with that sweetheart round dance, you're supposed to come in. What is this? Are they going to be doing an owl dance style, or how are they going to do this? Alan, are they going to be doing that in an owl dance style, or pretty well owl dance, or are they going to be? And I hope this doesn't cause any divorces or separations. Hey, jeez. Okay, we need one more judge from the committee. Okay, come on in. Whoever is going to be entering that owl dance, that sweetheart round dance, you're going to be judging. They're going to be judged. Sweetheart special. So if you got a sweetheart, come and dance with him or her. And if you just found one, well, come on in and dance with her. Or her and her. Jeez. Him and him.
You see him make friends? Charlie, you have to babysit.
Yeah, come on in there. Come on in there. It doesn't have to be. Some of you bring your spouses with you. Dance with them if you want. It doesn't matter, you know. If you found another one, well, hey, jeez. Come on in there, all you sweethearts. I didn't bring one, and I'm scared of Facebook. That, you know, somebody will have some good blackmail material on me. Hey, jeez. Yeah, you see them people in the front? They are the judges. They are going to be judging you, all right? And no hickey making while you're dancing too. Jeez. Oh, man. And don't get mad. We don't want no slapping around here, okay? We want, yeah, there's a lot of sweethearts. Holy man. I was going to sing a good word song. Hey. Yeah, you don't even have to dance with the one, you know, with the right one. Hey. It doesn't matter if you left your spouse at home. You can find another one here. Okay, host drum. There's a little wallet has been found here. For those of you brown, it's a brown little wallet. There's some money in there, so you gotta describe this little wallet if you have found. If you have lost one, come on, describe it and we'll give it to you. All right? There's some money in it, so you gotta tell us what color it is. Awesome, you're looking awesome, you guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Once again, if anybody lost a little purse, come and describe what color it is and how much money there is in there, then we'll give it to you. Hiya, hiya. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise! right, stand right where you are. Right where you are. Stand right where you are. Face the crowd. Face the crowd. You're going to give him only one song, or you're going to get another one. Hold on. They're going to talk about it. They're going to discuss it over there. See what's. Listen up there. Whoever lost a little purse with money in it, you come and let us know. You come and describe your little purse and how much money there is in there. Then we'll give you the little purse. They're going to pick one each. Oh, they're going to pick 6, all right? Top 6. And then they're going to have a dance-off. That's how they're going to be doing that, all right? They're going to pick top 6, and then they're going to have a dance-off. There's 6 judges there. You're all good. You're all awesome. Now I got some blackmail material. Some of you are dancing with somebody you didn't come with. Hey. They got to describe. How much? What color is it? Okay, okay, those are the ones that's been picked already. What is that? 6th? A 6th? All right, this is the 6th. Now they're going to be picking the... Already? You already picked them. Okay, they already picked the 6, top 6, ladies and gentlemen. So the rest of you, let's give the rest of them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You're all champions. You're all good dancers. You're all good snaggers. You're all good sweethearts. Jeez. So, okay, once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the ones, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yeah, take Harry. Yeah. Harry Unapocan, thank you for bringing in the being honest. We thank you. By golly, you're awesome. Okay, I believe they're going to get one more song here by the host drum. Okay. A straight one. Round dance. I don't know. Did you tell him what kind of song? Oh, okay. Ho, ho, ho. Don't you all wish you were there? Look around, they're all round and round. What do you say one more time? Make some noise, make some noise. You're all good, sweethearts. Oh, man. Okay, right on there. Holy smoke. I don't know how this is a dance-off, all right? You know, it's up to the judges if they have made up their minds or if they're going to get one more or keep singing until they play out. So, by golly, some of these dancers are doing it like a proposal style here. Jeez. Yeah, them judges can't decide. It's really hard when you're a judge here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, if you're guilty or not. But these are the sixth that's been chosen. So, you know, I believe they're going to start from the sixth place, fifth place, fourth place, third, and whatnot. So I don't know how much. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. I guess they're going to be 4 prizes. 4 prizes, but this is a dance-off. On the 4th place. 4th place. Who's going to be picking the 4th place? Dale is going to be picking the 4th place, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there's an envelope there of counterfeit. So there's your 4th place, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a big round of applause. By golly, that's how easy it is. Jeez. 4th place for $200, I believe. 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to be picking that? 3rd place winner? Shauna and Fred are going to be picking that 3rd place, and there they are. There's your 3rd place winners. There's your 3rd place winners. All right. For $400. Now for the 3rd place? Second. Now for the second place. All right, there you go. You're the second place. Well, if you're giving hugs, where's ours over here? So now you're champion. Now you're picking the champion there, Allen, Mr. and Mrs. Allen. They're going, the other 2 stay there. You're going to have consolation prize. That, by golly, ladies and gentlemen, Troy Adams, all the way from Duffield. Paul Band, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. I'm sending that to your wife now. Hey. Hey, other two teams have got consolation prizes. So let's give all of them a big round of applause. Hey, come on over here too and sign. You got to come and sign, all of you. The winners that have, come on over here and sign your, accountability. You know, these guys, I like that. You guys are right on with that accountability in your, in how much money you're spending in the powwows. That's, by golly. Okay, now I believe we're going to be, the next event we're going to have, ladies and gentlemen, is the one of the most important parts of every gathering in First Nations, whether it's a ceremonial gathering or a powwow or a round dance or whatever lodges we have. There is always a giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the many ways of thank yous from the committees, from the leadership, and from the membership of every community that we go to. We all know that, all you powwow people and all you dancers, singers, spectators, visitors. So, you know, there's always a prayer involved in this. We always ask elders to come and render a prayer, not only for the committee or the leadership and the membership, but to us, to have safe journeys from point A to point B, wherever we may be traveling to in the next powwows that we go to. You know, some of us do this when in the spring when the leaves are in full bloom. Some of us do that. That carries us to the next, just like having a birthday, to the next trip around the sun. That's how we phrase it. Once a year, we do our own. As a singer, dancer, I was taught to do that from when that's when everything is so powerful. When the leaves are in full bloom, that's when some of us do our little ceremonies at home. So that carries us, ladies and gentlemen, from day one and once around the sun. Just like when you have a birthday, same way, you know, one trip around the sun. And same with this powwow here. Next year at about the same time, one trip around the sun, this powwow, for those of us that are here, we'll be meeting one another here once around the sun the next year once again. That's how the traditions and the beliefs and the custom have been for many, many generations. You know, the same way we have a birthday. We say happy birthday to one another, but when I myself, when I wish somebody a happy birthday, I always tell them, you had a safe trip around the sun. May you have many more trips around the sun. You know, from day one of your birthday right till the next day, 365 days in a white man's counting. But we don't count those in our culture, in our customs, in our tradition. We go by how many trips around the sun we make. That's once around the sun. That's one our birthdays. Okay, come on in, elders. Kyo kete agano skam kis samagawi. While this is happening, ladies and gentlemen, you know, ako utak to ko nimito kamao Alan Koski. You know, ekimao sa ko nato taw kanawe chikeo. Kakanawem ko ako ko niko ko kanawe chikeo. Omo ta gusto man ka asek se misa ikisa sinikato tamihe ko ni hoy nimito na. Eko niko ko kanawe chikeo. Em kanawe ta ke ko matansi. So just a little brief explanation on the understanding of the security. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Alan Koski here has made a tremendous effort, not only effort, a success as far as you security is concerned. The visitors would like to thank you. The concessions would like to thank you. Each and every one of us would like to thank you for all the work that Alan Koski here has done, including, most important of all, is the security. In our traditions, in our beliefs, there is always securities, even in sun dances. I was one of those back in the day. we call security today. They did a good job, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, let's give Alan a big round of applause for a tremendous job well done with all of this encampment, how we, this circle here of how the security have secured this powwow, this celebration, this Indian days, and how good we had a good finish now. So thank you there very much, Alan Koski and your crew. Thank you. You know, this is how hospitable this community is, just like Drift Pile, same way. You know, the same way that we explain these security. You know, back in the day in Sundance, we were chosen on horseback at night. You know, so we had to be strict with the security, and this is the ways this lodge here. How it's been secured by the security here, how they were chosen, and they did a tremendous job. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Ako man to temtik this ako mo to makete ako kap no suni tsikap kaki smostama tsika ko ni ho ako ni ko kuta tos kahaganak ni mito kama ako kagamiton. Iko no suna tsike ko niu ke teya e ko minu ko mutani kan kap mastama ko ya ko niu ya ekip do nata ke ko niu e ko haspatam ska ko e kyo uni mito ko ngamok mina kyo mante o ngamiton ekse ko niu ha e ki e mia kasami e mkaki smostama ko ya ka ki on to temtik iko miu ki sita tsiko ki ko ako makan no kuta eko ba ni mito ni ko wista ki cetak nanas ko ba ye kyo iko kape mi cetik no tahtu kyo kan stu tabe ko ma yeah calling on chief and council also Powwow committee security resource team kyo okimao to ji Sucker Creek Egomina to skiniki makan guy kawita to schematic uniganyo egomino yasuk ekto chimina kyo ni mi to kumaok mshiwa to tagawi the Powwow committee ni mi to kumaok kyo egogano chikyo kisto. You know, we'd like to call on the chief and council and also the Powwow committee and also the security resource. And any band members, it looks awesome in many communities when the more membership that follow their leaders. In a giveaway like this, in instances like this, it looks awesome when membership support their leaders. In times like this, in giveaways. You know, for those of you that aren't familiar with what I have just said regarding this giveaway, you know, with me being behind the mic for many years, I was informed by what the meaning is about this giveaway. You know, the committee and working together with the leadership and the security, they have gone out of their way to go to several communities, the towns. Yeah, leadership and committee, please make your way over here. And they have gone out of their way to go get the giveaway here so they can thank you, people within this circle. Thank you for your support. You singers, thank you for your support here in this circle, and also all you visitors, you dancers. They would like to thank you, and this is the many ways of thank you as we as First Nations, ladies and gentlemen, go through in our many sacred lodges that we have in our communities. And this is one of them. In every lodge that we have, in our traditions, customs, and beliefs, there is always a giveaway. And that's the thank you. And also the prayers by these elders to say a prayer not only for this community, not only for the leadership, not only for the committee and the security, but for the singers, dancers, and the visitors, so they can have a safe journey from point A, from here to home. And what we come and gain from here, we take that to our family members that we leave at our homes, ladies and gentlemen, our spouses, our many kids, our grandkids, our chapans, our many relatives, our brothers and sisters. Take that to the communities where we reside. And this is part of the meaning of the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, when we go through these giveaways. It's a thank you to each and every one of you for the leaders and the committee. Ni mi tu kamau, mi na o tau kamau tau chi, mi na wia suema, mi no go tau tos kiniki maha, ni mi tu kamau ko. So once again, if we could call on the leadership, and if there's any visiting leaders, by all means, come and support the community here of Sucker Creek. So I hope I have explained a little bit about, there's more to it, but you know, ladies and gentlemen, this is, and the songs, de kunimi ne un kamu makaki hanohe, pak naswe kana, kumawe kana, nanas kumoe kana, e kuniho he combined, e kuniho he mamuakite ki neo, to temtik. Eksita ki te ki ho te go so kumawe kana ko sigati ki te the king's songs is what they were called. That's why it's the leadership songs, regardless whether it's a chief or a powwow president or elder, or Sundance boss. So when we so four songs, four push-up sheets. This is a traditional powwow, you guys. This is a traditional powwow. So 4 songs, 4 push-ups, okay? When we talk about tradition, so we have to follow that tradition, you know, when we say these traditional powwows that we go to. Visiting leaders, if we have any visiting leaders, Derek, if you're within the sound of my voice, come and support. Caroline, if you have the time. Visiting leaders, if there's any visiting chiefs also, come and support the chief here. Nimi tu kamauta, so 4 songs, 4 push-ups. You know, so I hope we all understand of how our beliefs and our traditions and our customs, you know, we got to follow how these are done. You know, we're always told by elders, no shortcuts in traditional powwows. You can do all the things you want in a competition powwow, but when we talk about traditional powwows, that's a total different story because of that word traditional. All right? Eguanama, itakite komaya, tanse takitamagusia hakuma nimitun, minuko kimawak. Totemtic, so eguaneni, 4 songs, 4 push-up seats. You know, msats, sketena no etna. So this is how they're going to be finishing this gathering that we have here this weekend. It was a tremendous good turnout. You know, we've had about 200 dancers here and 4 or 5 drums. You know, that's awesome for a traditional powwow. Sometimes we have more. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, all in all, the people of here, the leadership, would like to thank you all for all your support here that you have done. Ostawek soman to temptik tunaya at Maya at Miyokisi Taket where we're having a good finish here. And right after the giveaway here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be retiring the staff and also the flag here right after the giveaway here. So, you know, we all hope that you have a safe journey home, each and every one of you. So if you were there at this time, you know, one thing I will mention is, you know, this is a powwow. This is not a church. So it's up to your belief. If you want to rise, go ahead. You know, in a church we always rise, but in this is a powwow. So it's up to you if you want to rise or sit down. It's up to you. Let's not follow the white man's way, ladies and gentlemen. Whether we're lying down, standing up, or sitting down, the Creator looks at us. Look at the sun. You know, gave us a good
I want to thank everybody for coming out to our powwow, our third annual traditional powwow.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got lost and found here, including this husband here. We got a lost husband here. We got some. Yeah, we were going to call another council member here to say a few words to us, closing remarks.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for being here this weekend. I know I'm roasted, and I bet everybody else is. So I gotta thank everyone that made this a success. Our committee, all the help they've brought in, all the food vendors, the artisans, the drummers. Without the drummers, we don't have a powwow. So they bring in the dancers, and we get to enjoy the displays of talent, the heartbeat of the drum. And I'm so thankful that the weather cooperated this weekend. A little bit too warm for my personal liking, but the Creator has blessed us. So with that, I wish you all well, safe travels home, and until next time, hi hi.
Abastino, Taguchwa, President Toma Gibson. My name is Blue Elk. I'm Troy Adams. I come from Paul First Nation. I want to touch on what my friend Douglas Bonice, he spoke about earlier about the security. Well, in 1980, when I was just a young lad, and I got hired on as security. And it was our powwow was traditional, and my grandparents were very traditional. So I went back to my grandmother's camp. I went to go have some lunch. Her name was Annie Rose. And she always had a tripod. She always had meat, smoking. She was always doing something. I'm sure we all had grandmothers like that. But when she seen me coming, she had a smile on her face, a smile of pride, recognition. She called me Lacards. Hey, Lacards, you're a scout. I was a security. She called me a scout. And she went on to tell me the significance of the scout. She said, you're a scout, Lacards. You look after the camp. You watch while people sleep. You protect the camp. And then she went on to lecture me. She said, you can't be a liar. You can't be a thief. You can't be a coward. These are some of the values that come along with the modern day security. And when my friend here, Douglas Bonice, was mentioning that rekindled that story. So since 1980, up until a few years ago, I was involved in Paul Band security for 40-some years. And the latter 10 or so, I used to run the security, the entire operation. So I've seen it all from the outside, from the perimeter. But my grandmother made that assimilation, security guard to a scout. Back in the day, my grandmother was a pure Stony. She came from Stony parents. We came from her lineage, her parents were at the Little Bighorn when they were kids. So She was very traditional. She knew the knowledge of our people. And this is one of the things that she instilled in me. So every year when we ran the security, we'd tell the people, we are the first line when the visitors come. They see Paul Band when they run into security. We're at the gates. How we treat people, we treat them with respect. They're going to remember our powwow. We go out of our way to help people at our powwow. They're going to remember us. They're going to thank us. They're going to want to come back. So with that, I feel very, very privileged to be here. I enjoy dancing for the people. And I pray for everyone to have a safe journey home, all the visitors. And for the people that are here, the Creator willing, I'll be back next year to come and enjoy this hospitable reserve, this camp. It's very peaceful here. There's no pressure. Everybody's friendly. I really enjoyed myself, and Ishnish, thank you.
Thank you, Troy Adams, visiting dancer. Also like to thank security for keeping us safe all weekend. Also the grounds crew, taking care of the garbage, making it nice and clean for us. So powwow people, when you leave your camp, keep it clean, leave it clean. Giveaway, the favorite part for the little kids. That's the only time they listen. So how did you guys like the powwow so far? We had a beautiful weekend, not super hot, not super rushed, just comfortable, peaceful, good energy. And the sound man, he comes to us from Enoch. His name is Chuck. I don't know his real name, but I know him as Chucky. But he brings the sound to us. He brings good sound. So if you're having any powwows or any round dances, you need sound, call on Chucky. He rarely has feedback from the sound. He makes you sound good. I don't sound this good. He does a lot of controls, a lot of adjusting to make me sound real good. And also my son is doing the live streaming for the powwow all weekend. And he's available too to be streamed for you if you need streaming. And Darcy, he did a good job. Arena directing, let's hear it for Darcy. How's for you, Darcy? And Douglas always does a good job. He shares his knowledge. He teaches when he can, passes on knowledge. I've known Douglas for a long time, since when I started dancing and singing, and he was in Red Bull. He was a Red Bull singer, and that's what made him hot. And then he did arena directing for many years. So when he comes up and talk, he knows what he's talking about. And so it's been a pleasure to come and work up here. It's been a pleasure to be part of the powwow, to be a voice for the powwow. I made some new friends, made some good friends up here. It's been a good week, overall good week. We're still giving away stuff. Come and help out. Security, we still need your help to come and give away stuff. Come and help Alan. Oh yeah, we have a couple ladies in the back here that we're paying. All the dancers, all the singers, taking care of the money. I'd like to thank them too for doing a good job, keeping you guys moving. Even though they're sitting right across each other, they text each other. Foothills. Foothills Drum Group, come on up to the back. Foothills. Foothills, come on up. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Sucker Creek, homeboys, come on down. Come to the back. Foothills, come up here. Boys. Hey, boys. Sucker Creek Singers. All of you guys have to come. Each and every one of you come from your group. All right. How you?
If we went with competition, none of the drum groups would have been eligible. Nobody had enough. Print and sign, thank you. And one more envelope, please. Thank you. Thank you for bringing yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
Give away the tarp too. Tarp. We're still giving away. We're still moving it. We're still giving away. We're still giving away stuff. All right. Thank you, song. Here it comes, here it comes. Get ready, get ready. Woo! Richard, Richard! Hiya! So we're gonna do some closing remarks from Alan Koski, one of the main men here, the man with the plan.
All right, just wanted to say thanks for everybody for attending. Just wanted to acknowledge a few things briefly. Crater gave us good weather for a weekend and brought health and wellness to us. Very few difficulties this weekend. We had a really safe event. I just want to really thank you all. Council for their leadership. They set this in motion and supported it. So CNC, thank you very much. Ceremony people for their prayers, the drummers and dancers. Without you, we wouldn't be able to have your beautiful regalia here and your loving spirits. But most of all, the attendees, the people that come out, really without you, there's not a powwow. So your support, your love, your kindness, just amongst each other and for us, has been really appreciated. Just want to thank you again. I love you all, and we'll see you next year.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you for the invite. And all have a safe trip home. When you get home, say prayers for all the others.
Thank you, singers. Thank you, drummers. Thank you, dancers, for having to put up with me this weekend.